Hey, how's it going, guys? You ready to play Elden Ring from the start of the game? Because that big update that dropped nerfed everything that people were actually using except katanas. Like, except Moonveil Katana, pretty much everything actually interesting all the people were using was nerfed, so that includes Hoarfrost Stomp and Bloody Slash and Barricade, which I was heavily reliant on to use with my Great Shield, is now useless. Yeah, except guitars. What the fuck? Google Captions, what are you doing? Okay, so as a result, we basically have to restart the game. Because the build that I had kind of like built up into from literally nothing since we did Wretch doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. How did we get that already? Okay, so we can, since everything but katanas was banned, I guess we're gonna have to do things as Miyazaki intended. So we're gonna do samurai since we have to, apparently. Oh, well, we can enjoy the opening cinematic again. Maybe. So not only did I have to download a huge update and then patch the game, but between me doing that and me like trying to start the game up earlier today so that I could like set up the character and stuff, there was another hotfix or something, so something obviously broke, and it looks like all of the quests and stuff that were added were actually meant to be in the base game. Since all the data was there, they just weren't enabled.
Across the fog.
So the reason that a bunch of quests had no resolution was just because they released the game unfinished. Or like finished, but, well, parts of it finished, but not actually enabled in game for some reason.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, a loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
You know, rewatching this, it's really apparent to me, first, how poorly laid out this is. But also, second, this is like the most Evangelion cutscene. Like, it's a whole lot of pretty pictures and words that has almost no meaning. Because, like, you don't have context for anything. Wait, really? We start power? Okay, that's actually gonna really annoy me if we keep doing that. Oh, I see. So you start with the... Can you even use this? Okay, but how do I go back to... Oh, okay, so it automatically power stances when you click on it. Okay, that has a parry animation. Let's see, it's the same as it always was. I am assuming... Oh, right, they nerfed Ichigatana from Dark Souls 3, so it no longer has a parry. It does inflict bleed, though, which is good. I'll take that. So yeah, we picked Samurai because, first of all, we can power stance the, first two... There's another Uchigatana really early in the game, so we can use that to power stance this. And then the other part is mostly that, Samurai just has, like, really good weapon options and pretty good starting everything. Okay, I see that parrying still doesn't work. You know, it's funny, I came back on the original game, like, off stream, and just obliterated that thing. If you do beat it, the game kind of lures you to this little cliff trap so that you get teleported to the starting location. It does drop its weapons, though, which are pretty nice, but other than that, there's no real benefit to beating it.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I gotta say, the texturing on the gloves underneath the techo look really nice. It's a shame that they spent that much time on things that don't matter, like graphics, when they could have spent it on refining the gameplay. I forgot to pick a starting gift. That's actually important, so I need to go back and do that again. Oh, I'm an idiot. I got so distracted thinking about everything else. Okay, should I start with those, or should I start with something a bit more fun? Getting an early flask reinforce is really good, but like you can get sacred tears everywhere, so and having one extra doesn't matter that much. Because there's like the rest are all fixed spawns and the amount scales. So it will probably reach a point where it no longer becomes useful. I'll just take the stone sword keys. Because I can use them to access some early stuff that I shouldn't have. Game. There we go. One of the main things that they nerf, or like I should say a lot of the targeted nerfs in this patch, were specifically things that were used in the speedruns that were getting like sub 1 hour times. Which is not very cool, I don't think. But it's kind of weird that they chose to do that for this game when they have like aggressively not given a shit about it in previous games. Oh, there we go. I think they really messed up there by not playing the full, like, you died death animation. So yeah, we get all of this stuff. Which is all fairly good. It does mean that our load is kind of up there, but, to get a light load would be an incredible amount of time and effort at the moment. Okay, let's drop on down. It's just to confirm. Because that gives us vertical swipe, that gives the old dashing. Okay. So it's like, it's the same but worse. Okay. Never lucky. I love that this is genuinely a random move. I didn't get for doing this. Oh, an emote. Okay. What? I forgot. There's a really. They fixed the invisible wall here. Nope. It is still here. You can see me like bumping into it and sliding off. Couldn't fix things like that, but we nerfed everything that people were using to make the game actually fun. Yeah, there should be a side of grace right here, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. So this is actually where we're going to use those stone sword keys that we got. This is an extremely high level area, just to put that out. You know, we are super not meant to come here yet. Spawn. Come on, there we go. This chariot will kill you if it touches you. Like, no questions asked. So we go down to the next one of these and then jump. So wait for it to go past. Down to here and jump down this. No, I jumped one. That was one too early. Go to the third one down and jump down. It's been a while since I did this, okay? So you need to be careful to not touch the back of the horse, because if you do, you'll just die instantly. Am I gonna die? No, I've got room. So we'll wait for it to go back up the next time, because I'm going to run down to the next one after this and jump down, and it's going to have to come all the way back down from the top and around if it wants to get me. Which it does. The way that these things move is entirely based on where you are. Oh, I jumped off. I went too far. You jumped down off here. Yep, there we go. There's a bunch of imps down here who suck. And aren't open to bleed. Like, this is actually kind of awful. Fortunately, the katana is kind of good. Enemy ahead. Yeah, if you just try and dash through, there's like a flamethrower that will do its utmost to kill you. Oh wow, it comes all the way up here. Okay, cool. So this area is like a hero's grave. There's a bunch of dungeons like this throughout the game that all have the same awful gimmick. This one has a particularly good thing to pick up at the start of the game, so that's what we're doing. Drop down there, run to just down here. Yes, yes, yes. Here it comes. Drop down from here. Sneak up on this guy. Yeah. Fortunately, the amount of damage these guys actually do is pretty low. And their drops are quite good as well. If you can get the new drop, their little, like, helmets, like stone helmet thingies, they give you, run. They have reasonable stats, but they also give you, like, bonuses, so, that's kind of rough. However, the reward for doing this is fairly exceptional, so it's worth spending a few tries on. This dungeon does have like an actual boss, which we are going to ignore because it's a way too high level for us at the moment. While these guys are not like in and of themselves especially threatening, they're very hard to hit because they're the same as the like hooded thrall guys from Dark Souls 3. They have the same animations and everything. Oops, I messed up. Okay. Also, if you don't have a good shield, they're actually quite difficult to deal with. Maybe I should try that, although two-handing has been working really well for this. And it doesn't really matter if I die here since I don't have anything worth holding on to. The hitboxes on these chariots are also way bigger than they look. There we go. Nope, nope, I ran out of stamina. Almost died right there. Come on. There we go. Bow required ahead? How is a bow gonna help? I'm pretty sure that if I just sprint through, it'll be fine. Just gotta... Okay, I know this works because I've seen people do it. Oh shit! I forgot for a minute and was just sprinting ahead. I completely spaced out. For some reason, that guy dies if you roll off instead of jumping off, and I have no clue why. Oh, I got them both somehow. I got the one that was behind me, because that makes sense. Not bad, not bad. One thing that they did add in the patch, which is actually good, is they increased the drop rate of smithing stones from early enemies and added them to a bunch of early shops, so it's like way easy to actually level up weapons now. Oh no! Fuck! No, you don't. I finally got in here. I'm not gonna let you kill me. And roll. Where's the little monkey? There's got to be another one, right? Oh, you just attack it and it stops. Okay, yeah, no hidden path ahead. Well, come back up. Okay. I'm almost surprised that it didn't, like, change the direction it was shooting from, but hopefully that will stay like that so I don't have to do that again. Where's your friend? Or are you just on a yeah, right there above the door. What is this thing's ashable? More damage, huh? Alright, let's give that a try then. Oh wow, that's actually really good. In terms of how much extra damage it does. Okay. Oh, here comes his buddy. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, good pickup. Not really worth the expenditure, but I'm thinking this trap will probably stay disarmed. Because that's often how it works. Praise the I did it. Talisman ahead, but we already have a strong foe. Try fleeing? Yeah. Oh, you're actually right. Think carefully, therefore strong foe ahead. Don't you fucking dare. Got it! Oh wow, it's 2 grafted scions. Not just 1, rip. Okay, cool. It doesn't actually matter, that's the only thing that we came down here for. Because it's, pretty significant. So this is basically the Fapro. It's not super useful at present. I wonder how much I have to get rid of to be light loaded. Okay. Anyway, now we continue with the game. It's a fairly solid starting room, thing to start with, because, yeah. The equip load especially is really nice, and it's just everything is just better. So it's a good stopgap on my way to getting, the Source Seal and the Scar Seals. Please be Elden Ring ahead. Oh, well, that's still pretty good.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring, hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace is the castle, the home. It's time to castle if you see.
Okay, it does actually point at this church. It's just that because I circled around because I was avoiding that, I missed the very first place in the game that you're meant to stop, including a character who is necessary to do their quest if you want one of the endings. Now, this being my third side of grace means Melina should show up, but she didn't. Okay. Or is this only my second? No, it's my third. Maybe you gotta rest at sides of grace a number of times. Okay, well, so much for that. Supposedly Melina should always show up at the third side of grace that you unlock. But, not this one, I guess.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all. You know, you should buy us a crafting essential. The kit costs but the you know, you should buy us a crafting essential. The kit costs but the
There we go. Oh, that's right, I died, so I don't have anything. I can afford to turf some of this stuff. Well, to turf that, actually, specifically. And he's not kidding, like, you desperately want a crafting kit, which has had its price increased. Okay. This was meant to be 50 runes, but I have been lied to. So rip. Okay, now if I pass time until night, will that trigger the appearance of the person I need, or do I have to come back after getting to Gatefront Ruins? No, it appears I will have to come back after going to Gatefront Ruins, although I can dip into the little dungeon on the way here if I want to. I'll come back once I have some runes, because I also want a torch, so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. So we're accessing this way, which will send us up towards... I don't have my map yet, which will send us up towards the... Yeah, I can just follow the path, basically. Oh yeah, nice drop. Let's see here. Very nice drop, actually. Oh yeah, I hear that. What kind of garab do we have up here? You're gonna be an ash, you're gonna be a refill. It is up here, right? I can hear... Nah, it's a refill. I don't need that. I might need it later, but I don't need it now. Okay, now Melina shows up, so it looks like maybe it's like 3 grace sites, but not that one. I don't know.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So as it is now nighttime, I think if we travel back to the church now, something will happen. Supposedly. I might need to set off another flag somewhere,
This way,
but
Tarnished. May I have a word?
yeah, here we go. Ray's here, but you get something early for
Pleasure
speaking
meet
to her.
thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral
Renna,
steed,
not Rennie.
and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Okay. Anyway, so we'll go over here and pick up a couple of items, and then I need to check how a certain quest works. Oh yeah, well I think about it. Remove that, swap you for the ring, swap you for the dogs. There we go. Bloodspaw's greatsword is a very nice little toy to have, and there's more goodies here to pick up. But what's in the chest in the cart at the far end is actually my main target here, because they finally put in any interesting weapon type, even though there's only like 3 of them in the fucking game. So this friendly little thing is a blunt weapon that scales off dex, which gives you something like, if you're doing like a katana build, it gives you something you can actually use meaningfully against heavily armored enemies who are resistant to slash damage. Okay, hold on a minute while I just double check this, because I want to not mess this up. And OBS is probably shitting itself, because I just loaded a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, so I can ignore that stuff for the moment. Sorry, I'm just having to double check that what I want to do won't, like, break a bunch of shit, because that's what happened last time. Alright, let's do a really quick little money farm at the gate so that I can actually do things like buy the crafting kit. And while I'm here, I can snag the whetstone knife or whatever it's called. Oh, drop. Not useful, because I'm not using a crossbow. I might use a crossbow later, because there's a pretty good unique one available. That. Stab. Sneak up over this way. I've done this a few times by now, because this was where I did an early game grind on the other character, because I was trying to get armor to drop. Which it didn't, but, you know, not for lack of trying. Good hitbox there. For once the enemy's attack just went straight through me. Twice. Is it because I'm... Is it because I was female and on a slope, my hitbox was too short? Surely not. Actually, that's entirely possible. In a better game, I'd be like, ha ha ha, no fucking way. But I can totally believe that that's actually the case in this. Okay. For some reason, I have a gold Foulfoot buff that is giving me extra runes dropped, and I have no idea why. Or I had for a few seconds there, and I have no idea why. So, that was interesting. Oh, nice poise. Come on. Oh! Wow, I missed all 3 of them. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh. So I'm actually going to sprint back to the site of grace so that when I die, the drops will all be right there. Or if I die. Okay, apparently they just can't come any further forward than that.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
I've certainly made a choice. Ah. Apparently they boosted the damage on all of the cracked pot items, so maybe I'll actually get some use out of them now, but they're more useful for other things I found. Okay. I should go back and get the whetstone knife, which is in a little underground bit that you can just sprint to. It's like over here somewhere. Well, that worked. Where is it? I found it by accident last time while I was just wandering around, so of course now I'm like looking for it and can't find it. Over here, maybe? No. Come on. Oh, nice. Not for this character, since we're doing dex things, but like... better to have it and not need it. Here it is. Also, the fact that this 100% necessary item is, like, in a slightly hidden area is really annoying. Like, okay, imagine if in, like, Breath of the Wild, if instead of pointing you to the shrines that give you the runes that you literally 100% need for the rest of the game as part of the opening sequence, it just didn't do that and, like, hid them away somewhere nearby to a place that you had to go. However, now we have that. So, where are we going next? To the ruins for the Twin Blade, I guess, maybe? Yeah, it definitely feels like they tried to mimic Breath of the Wild, but with no real understanding of why Breath of the Wild's open world is actually really good. I mean, that game also has, like, tremendous design flaws, but that's more a matter of ambition exceeding grasp rather than, like, just not giving a shit, which appears to be the case with this game. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the Dragonbone Ruins. Why is my dropped grace all the way over here? Where I have never been. Oh, wait, unless it's, like, underground... where the... Ah, okay, that's what it is. It's the ones that I lost when I died underground. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what the hell is this? And, yeah. Take this, go over here, and then get really lost for a few minutes, because for some reason I find these ruins, like, spectacularly confusing, even though that's stupid. This is the wrong room. However, while we're here, I will do a little exterminating. Oh, they made the hitbox on that way less. Okay. I will open this door so I don't have to do it again. If I have to kill the rats again, we'll come back to this chest in a couple of minutes. One of these has like 4 upright walls, and it's where the chest is hidden, and I always get lost looking for it. Here we go. Go down here and pick up the Twin Blade, which is a weapon that I might actually use on this character since it's like dex based. So having done that, we are going to teleport back out to this side of Grace. And we're going to head over to... And so we're going to head like over here-ish towards this camp. Ooh! We go down this slope. Not down that cliff, because I've done that before. And it works somewhat less well than you might think. Grab this Grace. There's a fair chance this is actually going to end up being a suicide run, but that's not a big deal. Since I basically don't have anything worth saving at the moment. So we're just going to go for a jog back this way until I lose the heat. Ah, perfect. There's a side of Grace just over here. And that guy somehow didn't see me. So now we do one of the more fun bits. I'm going to get something that will help me really do some damage. So we're going to go back to the gate front. And we're basically going to ride the gate front all the way up. But we're going to go up and around instead of like towards the boss. So basically the route that I took by accident the first time I went through the game. Yeah, good dodge. And we're just going to hope that the giant doesn't really hit us too hard. Got the golden seed on the way. Take this. And rest despawn the dogs. Also, Roderica is here, and I'm sure that I didn't meet her here
Been grafted.
on my first playthrough, and she just showed up in the round table for no reason.
For me,
But I could just be forgetting.
only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Storm?
Yeah, because I am like 90% certain that I didn't have that emote on the other character.
Come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
Yeah, she gave this to me after she became a spirit tuner. Rather than me meeting her here and getting it, because I only got it, like, at Round Table Hold.
A message for me. If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting...
Okay, so dialogue exhausted. Where the hell am I? Okay, so I keep following the path. Actually, wait. This is the Stormfall Shack. Right, so actually from here we follow the path northeast. And then... Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the map? Oh, it just didn't load. Okay, it's fine. I was like, wait, where is the map? And it just genuinely hadn't loaded at all. There should be a cave or something along here, if I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. Fucking too far. This break. Yeah, so let's go to the second break. Okay, yeah, I haven't gone far enough is the actual problem. this looks more like it. Did I remember correctly that it's... Oh no, wait, hold on, you want the chest from over here. Because that shield is really good. And then, yeah, here we go. So here's another dungeon where we shouldn't really be, but here we are. Oh, that's right, it's full of skeletons. Oh, we actually only came down here to pick something up, so it's not a big deal. And I think we go through here. Okay, where are you, little shits? Oh, it's just a skeleton. Okay. It appears to be multiple skeletons, but that's still okay. There we go. So that's the only thing that we came in here for. The rest of the dungeon isn't really worth clearing at this point. However, because I have two of these, I can now do this. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so that's sorted. Can I do the source seal without breaking the game? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we are going to severely mess with the game. Need to drop down. Oh, not there. That was too high, I'm dead. Oh, wow, I lived, okay. I genuinely expected that that was going to kill me.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Might just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, no, you got up and sit around this way, okay.
Oh, that's well.
Yes.
Once again, and beyond upon this, doesn't. I'm to Redman. I've heard.
Okay. Now there should be... Wait, hold on. There's a scarab around here. I can hear the little thing. Oh, it's just a red one. There should be a site of grace around here somewhere. I'm actually very bad at remembering where this one is. Oh, I missed that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vero Gaming. Okay, so... There should be a someone around here just after the bridge. There's actually another thing that we can do here by jumping off the bridge, but we can, literally jump off that bridge when we come to it. Shouldn't it be... No, we have a merchant, but no person.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Not really, because I haven't done Samurai before. My previous character was on Wretch, but the patch destroyed it. Arcane scaling should now properly work with katanas, and the fix to intelligence scaling made Moonveil Katana better than it was. Everything else that people were actually using got nerfed except the Moonveil Katana. So you can make of that what you will. Which is why I'm joking that this is how Miyazaki intended. Definitely get the Uchigatana from the Death Touch Catacombs, because then you can power stance them. Now, let me give you... This link is what I've been using to help guide me around this time, because I'm getting kind of annoyed with the game at this point, because not only has it destroyed my character, but it's not a very good game. She's on the lake-facing cliffside, Grace, but I need to talk to Arena first, who is... We should just be on the Ridge of Sacrifice from the main road in eastern... Oh, she's on a Weaving Peninsula. Okay, so if I go to Limgrave, it should be fine. Not Limgrave, Caelid.
I'm afraid of.
That's not a big deal. Okay, so where is that due to? Okay, so it goes off this way, and then from there it's like up that way a bit. Okay, so if we just follow the road, it should be fine. Oh, and here's D.
There's no mistake. Ah, a town. I'm known as Heedmine. The village here and worse if you. The village turned back.
Okay. Forget that. Where's the map for this area? Okay, it is not even revealed. Cool. Wait, was there a side of grace back there that I missed? No. So we go... Oop, there's a side of grace. That'll do nicely. They didn't patch the Grail cheese or the like trick that you can do where you fight that really late game boss and get like 500,000 souls. Those weren't patched for whatever reason. So I guess make good use of that while you can. Thanks. I made it myself with my extremely limited editing skills, so I'm glad that people seem to be liking it a lot. Oh, well. I did not know that you could poise break them because I didn't manage to do it with a claymore. Yep, go on this way. Over here next. If you want to use the Moonveil Katana, then you need to focus on intelligence because that's actually the main stat that it scales with. If you're going to use a more general katana, then Dex is the obvious choice. And Arcane should, like, you should put some stats into Arcane because Arcane will increase the bleed build up. Like, Arcane is basically the luck stat from in Dark Souls 3, so it affects, like, status build up on enemies and all of that kind of stuff. Yep, given the Splash Mountain. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, he actually can do that multiple times in a row. I've never seen that before. Good aim there, buddy. Right, that gets rid of all of these guys, and D apparently just teleports in for some reason. Okay.
Another fool who won't listen.
Well, in that case, the soft caps for this game are a bit different than before. I did the math for a friend of mine. Hold on.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast...
I did math for a friend of mine, so that's the
What say you?
caps that you currently have. So at the moment, there's no information that I've seen on what the caps actually are for your offensive stats. But generally speaking, since 40 is normally the soft cap, and it probably still is for offensive stats, once you get your dex to 40, I would probably look at increasing your quality of life stats. So for you, that's going to be the 3 like life stats, so vigor, mind, and endurance, and then like also increase like arcane anytime you have like 3 runes to spare, basically, because every point in that will make your bleed build up, which almost every dex weapon does, go a lot faster. Unless you're using Moonveil, in which case you should probably respec and focus more heavily on int, because Moonveil scales far more heavily with intelligence than it does with dex.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the... It will lead...
Okay, so he leads me to my favorite guy, and we go over this way. I think we're heading into Thornwater Village for whatever is in here. Because the enemies are down and don't Did I hear something? Was that just like the horse? Yeah, I mean, mind is kind of a lesser thing unless you, like, if you use weapon arts a lot, then mind is, like... oh yeah, there we go, okay. If you use your weapon arts a lot, then mind is kind of like an obvious choice, but otherwise it's like... Oh my god. Leave me alone. If you use a lot of weapon arts, then mind is a good choice. If not, then like you can kind of skip it and focus on doing other things instead. But if you like using the bleed build up, then you definitely want to put some points into arcane. Okay, hold on, I may need to touch Grace and come back. Because I think I'm lost. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. Okay, so we're going to... What is this? Why is there a message here? Huh. Okay, so we're back up the hill, touch Grace, and then I double check where I want to go. Then having more FP, like, won't hurt. I'm actually going to put points into Faith, because, like, almost nothing in this game resists Holy. It's kind of cracked. Okay, so where are we going for this? Okay, so Saltwater Village... And it's... Oh, there's a downstairs. With a stone sword key on it. That's fine, because I picked up a stone sword key. So we're going a little bit along here. Find the downstairs with the turtles. Here we go. Only 1 key needed. Rip. I was saying if you like using like art a lot, then having the extra focus points from mind won't really be a bad thing. Turtle talisman. Okay, so let's just go back and touch grass real quick. Touch grace, rather. What is this? Ah, the sending gate. The old amount. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Alright, so our next stop is Fort Farith, which is somewhere in Caelid, right? Hold on while I gotta check this out. Tab, you're gonna work? Yes, okay. Actually, wait, I think I already have that open. Fort Farith. No! Yes, there we go. Fort Farith, which is... I head to Dragon Barrow and head east in Caelid, so if I head to... Oh, yeah, okay, so there's a couple of options. I actually do both of them in one of my VODs, but I need to check what we're doing here. Does this show the... Yes, okay. So this video, shows, a way to do a, cheese on a late game boss for 500,000 runes, but then after they made this, they did another video, which was, this one. Then they made this, which is like a more of a, rune farm type thing. They've also got a video, on an automated rune farm, which is over here. This one. So this video shows you a method which is slower, but you can do it while you are not even there, which is, you know, kind of useful. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the Gate of Sending and use that to backdoor into Caelid. Because we're going to go and pick up the best item in the game. So you just kind of wiggle down these gravestones. Hop, hop. Keep heading down. Grab these for later. These aren't especially high tier, but they're useful for buying stuff in the early game. So the first video that I linked demonstrates a cheese on a late game boss for 500,000 runes. The second video shows what is currently believed to be the best method for farming runes, and the third video is a less optimal rune farm, but it's one that you can set up and then literally go AFK. Oh, Radagon's Source Seal, it basically gives you 20 levels while you have it equipped. It's actually cracked. Oh, no, am I going to be able to survive hopping down there? I think I'll be okay. I was mostly okay. Conveniently, the Flask of Wondrous Physic is also right here. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, hidden over here in the bushes is a ending gate, which we can use to become a Death Hunter and get my favorite incantations. Yeah. Third, fourth, it's whichever the one the Flask of Wondrous Physic is at. I think it's the third. can actually check. Hold on. Yeah, third.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnish, I should feed me.
Thank you. Okay, so Fort Farith, let's see, the Dragon. Okay, so the Bestial Sanctum is up there, so I basically just follow the road past the Erd Tree and then turn left at the fork in the road. Okay. That could be interesting since the road is full of enemies. You've got to pick up an item first. It's remember the Prisoner's Chain from Dark Souls 3? It's basically that, but on steroids. So while you have it equipped, it gives you +5 to your physical stats. Yeah, you do technically take more damage when it's equipped, except that the extra endurance and HP that you get means that you effectively take less damage. Okay, that's Lender's Rise over there. Get out of my way. It actually has a weaker counterpart that is even easier to get, and there's also one for the mental stats. But I don't really see the point in picking them up when I could, just pick up the good one. So this should be...
Forgive me.
Oh, Melina wants a word?
I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest
I like how you literally don't have an option. It's just like, you can go, or, else. Not that it really hurts having access to this, I can just teleport back. Okay, having done this, so I need to trigger. Nope, okay.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that
Eh,
one can
blah,
show
blah,
another
blah,
way.
blah, blah, blah.
I do. Most tarnished. You are well. May the golden...
You've met then, Owen. I think your power. I said I might following all those who live Merrick, and so it is.
Ah, I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
talk to everyone. How many runes do I have? 500. Talk to
You're
your
in
friend
no
over
matter
here.
how you. I see nothing special on trap resolute. Well, no crap. My big decide, despite my deciding.
Okay. Was there something down here? Behind here, maybe? No. You need 2 stone sword keys to get through the doors here to get the crossbow, so not really worthwhile. That being said, as I do indeed have fairly few runes, we'll talk to this guy to get an emote. Just want to check what's here to start with. Okay, still no smithing stones, but that's not a big deal. Okay. I'm not gonna beat the invader that's down here, but I can run through and grab an item, which is quite good. I can try though. It's a really cool weapon that scales purely with faith and has like an unblockable attack. I'm going to raise faith on this character because I'm going to do some fun things with having split faith, because almost nothing resists faith damage. Like, holy damage, rather. Oh, there you are, Gideon.
Oh,
I kind of
this
forgot that you start over here.
very well. It is said. Allow me you, a house, remember you. There's nothing.
Okay, so this is the Erd Tree, that's Dragonbarrow Fork, so the Erd Tree is here. I basically want to go, that's there, so I basically want to go due south from here. So you go south, get on the road, follow the road west, and then take the southern path at the fork in the road. If you have the 2 stone sword keys, there's also, what's the word? There's a crossbow, a unique crossbow that's hidden behind the stone sword key door that I saw and walked away from, but I don't have the 2 stone sword keys that you need for it. Is this where I go? Oh, wait, hang on. Map fragment is over here. Somewhere. Please don't let this be it. Oh, just a rune. I bet it's this. No? Of course, now I can't look at my map, because I am in combat. Ah, here we go. So now I'm going to try and find that fork in the road, which I think was back this way. follow that. Oh, that might have been a bit too much of a jump. Nope, we're fine. Totally fine, no worries. Can I please have my map back? Actually, I think that's probably the fort over there. Yeah, as long as you're in combat, the game won't let you open your map, which is probably for the best, if I'm being honest. Because, like, imagine if you tap the map button by accident, and, like, the map doesn't pause the game. You can pause the game, but it doesn't have a pause button by default. Oh, nice, and Grail's right here, so we can do the Grail cheese if we feel like it. But first we're gonna do something kind of crazy. So, yeah. So I think it's probably for the best. It's just annoying in this instance where I'm like running away from things that have a huge aggro range. Okay, so for this we go straight through, up a ladder, grab the discus medallion, follow the battlements around, go down, break through a board, go past the rats. Okay. Go through here. All the enemies in here will just completely kick the crap out of me if I actually stood and fought, so we're not going to do that. Around this way, drop down here, and then somewhere around here now we can turn around. Be wary of left. Oh yeah, there's a rat. Yeah, look at how much damage even the rats are taking, or rather not taking, as the case is. One of these should break. Is it this one? You hold rat? Oh, you go up. No, that's where I dropped down from, right? So you go... Just ignore the pesky bat. Ah, okay, it's at the back corner. We go through here, maybe? Possibly? Where am I meant to be going through? Did they change this so that it doesn't work? Hold on. Ah, I see, I got turned around, okay. So we hop across here. Be wary of rats. Because they'll probably, like, instantly kill me if they hit me. And then we grab this. Which I will equip once I am safely back. Yeah. Okay. So, now I can actually equip the thing that I've been looking towards. This is, like, probably the single best item in the entire game. And you can get it, like, right at the start of the game. There's multiple ways you can get into Caelid too. This one is just convenient, because I was going there anyway. So if I go to this, let's just unequip this to start with. And as you can see, it adds 5 points to Vigor, Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity. In exchange, you take like 15% more damage, but the amount of damage that you take is like less than the amount of HP and defense you gain from having your stats go up. So you just gain 20 levels, like for free, as long as it is equipped. It's absurd. It doesn't stack with the Scar Seal. Yeah, because the Prisoner's Chain, which is basically the same item, also has this issue. I wonder if I can get below... What do you need to be for light load? Because it's... Oh, it's way too light. Okay. Alright, well, since we're here, we may as well do the Grail Cheese, and because that'll give us a nice pop of early souls. As if we needed more of them. I could make this more efficient by, like, going and getting, for example, a gold Foulfoot from Patches, but I really can't be bothered, and it's going to be enough to be getting on with. I can't wait for Yamfa to get serious about making videos about this game, because he's just going to absolutely destroy it. This game is so fucking jank. Almost there. Speaking of like obvious oversights, this is possibly the most obvious of oversights. Thank you. Time for blood loss? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go and level up a little bit. How many levels do I actually get out of this? Because I'm doing this at way lower level than last time. So what was that, level 12? So I get 20 levels out of it, basically. Why don't I just put them... Why don't I just put, 1, 2, 3, 4... No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2... 3, 4, 1, 2... There we go, yep, that'll do. So, now that that's sorted, I need to visit the Dragon Cathedral at some point, which I can do by going back over here and following the path south, I think. All that... No, I need to be further in than that. I should follow this path around, basically. Okay, so I go back down the path. This way. No, wait, am I going the wrong way? I am super going the wrong way. North and then west, dummy. Nice pop in on the grass there. Go straight along here. I will come to the path. So you can spend the Dragon Hearts at the Church of Dragon Communion or the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. There's two of them. I'm actually heading to the Cathedral of Dragon Union right now because I'm going to use it to get an incantation that will let me turn Starscourge Radan into a fucking joke. Shouldn't there be a great... Yeah, there we go. No, wait, you're a dude, not a girl. You're a dude, I thought you were a Grace. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, so follow the road this way and then south. There's actually some cool stuff to grab on the way, but since I'm pretty underleveled for this area, even with the like many levels I just gained, and the fact that I'm basically like plus 20 levels on what it actually says. So I'm just gonna kind of keep running and not get involved as much as possible. Go late. Okay, there's a downstairs here that has a boss fight that leads to... I forget what it was, but I remember I was happy to see it. I think I've actually gotten lost. Yeah, I've thoroughly gotten lost, but I think there's a grace up there, so it's not that bad. I don't know what happened to those guys. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, well that door doesn't open. Maybe I can sneak around the back, because there's no real reason for this to be here otherwise, right? This is not where you're meant to be going, just to make that clear. I just, like, went the wrong way, because I got lost. Yeah, I have extra strength, not meant to be here. However, being like 20 levels, like suddenly being level 37 and then actually being another bunch of levels on top of that is still pretty good. Okay, sneak up, sneak up, sneak up, sneak up. Please go off the edge. Oh, how did you... Yes, okay, there we go. Yeah, nice try, buddy. See ya. Can he climb the ladder? He can. That's kind of a problem. Oh, but there's a standing gate here. Okay, cool. And my other options are kind of not great, so I guess I'll peace out and see where I end up. Oh, I am... Okay, this is actually near where I wanted to be. Ow! Oh well, no big deal. It's like, oh no, I lost 7,000 runes, and it's like, yeah, until you realize that, like, that was just one level at this point. Okay, so where did I stop? So I died here, so I need to go... Killam Ruins, Summon Water Village outskirts. Okay, so... through the ruins and then head south, basically, following the road. Actually following the road this time. Nope, don't jump off the horse, you need that. Following the road, where the fuck is the road? Okay, it's this way. Really? Okay. Coming through. Ow! This is why Torrent is shit, by the way. Torrent's dash has no iframes, so you basically just can't take fights on horseback unless it's an enemy that's so slow that you can just hit and run. Because in the advertisement they were like, oh, you can, you know, use your horse to fight giant enemies, but actually doing that is the quickest way to die. Because Torrent doesn't have any iframes on the dash, so you just, like, can't do anything. So we go south and follow the road all the way around. Big ignore these guys because they will kill you really hard. I think it's these ruins over here have some, like, cool item that I found on the other character. Oh, a steak. Nice. I'll just tag that. Star Shard over here, and then I believe that should be the Cathedral of Dragon Communion over there. If you follow the road all the way around, you will have to fight a pretty hefty dragon. But you can just, like, run around it this way and not even worry about it. There is a knight that spawns if you go through the entrance of the cathedral, but if you run around this side, then he's not there. Oh! Okay, he spawned this time. He did not do that last time I was doing this. So, grab this. Touch Grace. And talk to one of these, I forget which, and I forget if it actually needs to be at night. This one, so you talk to this one, and then you can trade dragon hearts for dragon incantations. In this case, we are going to take Rotten Breath. Actually, I might grab just some, like, general stuff that I like. So these are incantations that also scale on Arcana. They're pretty good. But the main thing is that Radan is really weak to Scarlet Rot. You can apply it in a single cast, and you only need to, and one cast will deplete his health bar. It wears off in the phase transition because it actually, like, just despawns him and spawns a new one. So you need to apply it again, but you just, like, apply it, and then, okay, hang on, I can show you on the map. So if it's down here, there's a grace, it's right near where the map for this area is. So if you go to Dragon Barrow West, and you go southwest to the Calum Ruins, then you head south to the Smoldering Wall Grace, keep following the road. You'll go past the Caelid Waypoint, keep coming around, take a wide turn around here, and you'll reach the cathedral. This over here is also a Church of Dragon Communion, and it teaches different incantations. You can get to it because there's a cave along here somewhere, which goes under the water channel and takes you out here. Okay, so this is the route that I took. If you have, like, the more of the map filled in, that's great. But I went from Dragon Barrow West, I went southwest, so following the road southwest to reach Calum Ruins. You go south along the road, past the Smoldering Wall Grace, keep going south, go past the Caelid Waypoint Ruins, come down the road, and then keep heading, like, southeast once the road turns off east, because otherwise you have to fight a dragon. It's like, you want to go wide around here, and this will get you to the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. The map for the area is right nearby, which makes it pretty easy to remember. And there's a honking great dragon over there who is actually quite rough. I tried them on my other character and got really beaten up. Oh, nice, there's a mission here. By the way, if these bird things look familiar, it's because some of their animations and model are lifted from the Pontiff Beasts in Dark Souls 3. Okay, so now that we are over here, yeah, this map helps a bit. You can see, like, this is the Caelid Swamp, this is the Caelid Township, I think. So this area over here, I'm pretty sure this is where the Knight Commander is, so it's like due southwest of there, or south-southwest, really. Okay, so this will lead over to the Weakened Peninsula, because the Bridge of Sacrifice is over here. I'm going to go and do Arena's quest, because if you don't do that, like, as soon as possible, you can break the game. Because good game. So, Bridge of Sacrifice, start on the main road and east of Weakened Peninsula, so we're gonna go over here. There's actually more stuff I could pick up, but at this point it's like kind of whatever. I'm just gonna take a break really quick to get a fresh coffee and a fresh water bottle. Okay, back. Let's get on with it then. Okay, actually, I think I can, yeah, swap that for Sacred. It makes the fate scaling not as good, but I really want the bonus, scaling damage. And, like, Sacred Blade is really good. Like, just as an out of war generally. Oh, it doesn't show it because I've got it equipped. Okay. So the initial hit is kind of nice, but it also buffs your blade with Holy, like on the spot, which is kind of sick. Let's just add this. I don't think I actually have any incantations yet. Yes, thank you. Yeah, none that I can cast, so there's no point in having that equipped just at the moment. But there will be a point to it later. So where are we going from here? We're going southwest along the road. Southeast along the road. I'm really good at directions. Okay, that Abigail can wait until I talk to Blythe. Let me just check where she's actually supposed to be. At the main road in Eastern Weaving Peninsula, sitting on a rock just beyond the Bridge of Sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, good aim there, buddy. See ya. Ooh, nice pickup. Okay, here's a race to touch. And we'll rest to de-aggro the enemies. And there should be a person. There she is. What happened to you guys?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath.
You need to talk to the glowing red pillar that's by the dragon corpse, and that will let you spend dragon hearts to get incantations, and the incantation that you really want is rock breath. You do have to invest in faith and arcane to cast it, but it lets you just completely cheese Radan, who is probably the hardest boss in the game, other than Millennia. So it's kind of worth.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, he can be stubborn.
I'll teleport back there because I've got the grace there now, and I need to double check the things anyway. He delivers a letter to Edgar. It can be found at Castle Morn, which is at the southeast tip, right? Yeah. Okay, so you need to go over to this thing that's glowing happily and do ritual. What's it called? Rotten Breath. Yeah, that's it. You only need 15 faith for it, and like you can destroy Radan with it. It's actually cracked. One of the videos I linked, I think it's the one that shows you how to do the 500,000 rune boss cheese. Actually shows you how to do the Radan fight using it. It's really stupid. I did that and like the Grail cheese and the boss cheese and the Radan cheese all in one stream, which was pretty fun. I'm gonna have to do it again. So if I just follow the road from here. nice. Get out of my way. Yeah, that's not too useful, but like, at least not whatnot. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, I'm making really good pace. Okay. Map. Get the map and I'll go back and touch Grace. Actually, maybe I will touch the Grace first and then go and look for the map. So, on my first playthrough, I found this... I got onto the Weeping Peninsula by a different route and, like, cleared Castle Morn, which breaks Arena's questline, and if you do that, then you don't meet another character who is a requirement for getting a certain ending. So, good job, game. Okay, so the Uchigatana can be found in the Death Touch Catacombs, which is... There's actually a pretty good chance you've cleared it already. No, wait, hold on, I can show you on my map, I don't need to give you a link. So, Death Touch Catacombs is over here. So here's Thames Bridge, where, and this is where you got, Alexander out of the hole. Here's Stormhill Shack, which is where you find Roderica, and then this is the path that leads up to Murgid and into the castle. So you go along this road to the east, or you spawn at the same bridge and go slightly west, then go up here to Death Touch Catacombs. It's practically on the route that you take through the dungeon. You won't miss it. It's on a corpse that's hanging over a ledge. Just be aware that it is infested by skeletons because it's a those touched by death dungeon. So you may want to bring like a holy weapon or stuff like that. So that's the only other Uchigatana in the game, so the fact that you can power stance them is unique to the Samurai class or New Game Plus, because holy weapons, you can use the Sacred Sacred Blade weapon art, which you can pick up from, it's in some dumb place, I'm sure. Hold on. I'll just type Sacred and let it search. Actually, for Sacred Blade. So you can grab Sacred Blade, which can give your weapon sacred typing and buffs it with Holy when you use the effect. Or if you want to use like actual incantations, you can use the Blade of Order incantation, which you get from D after you start his quest, which is... somewhere around here. Here, I'll just Blade. He can also teach you Litany of Proper Death, which just does massive damage in a small area in front of you to undead. It's actually kind of dumb how much damage it does. Here's the map, and that's Castle Morn over there. as you can see, has a giant archer minding it. Which is like vaguely aggravating, but not a big deal because you can just run around him. And like, it's not a little bit if you can just run around him, you just go straight around him, it's really stupid. Yeah, bye-bye. You're right. Time to do this dungeon that I did before and got really annoyed with. It's actually not that bad. It's just like mildly irritating. You can actually go right through this area if you sprint in the right way. Oh, how are you not dead? As expected of dogs. Since it's dogs, I'm going to keep the shield handy and hope that it's big enough for them to bounce off. They did, to compensate for making Barricade worthless, they did boost the stability of most shields, but like, it's nowhere near as useful to actually block things as it used to be. Come on. Oh, we are not having bouncing dogs today, okay. It's fine. There's no point in going over there and fighting the pumpkin head, although... Yeah, screw it, I'll just sprint through like usual. So you just sprint all the way over here. And because of the bad AI, the enemies can't follow you properly up here. You don't want to go in there too quickly though, because... See, that one reaches the tether range and de-aggroes. Sort of. Like, he can see me and he wants to come and attack me, but he's not allowed to actually move over here to do it. Ah! The knight got knocked off the ledge, so I didn't get his drop, which is annoying, because they drop gear that I might want. Okay, So my guy should be up here on a bench somewhere. Probably beyond this crap, or maybe it's past the gallows. Maybe here looks kind of promising. Oh, that's right, this just leads to an item. A good one, because now I don't need to buy a torch. Up here, maybe. No? Ah, that's right, you have to drop here, and then there's... You go back through something? I'm sure that there's a shortcut around here. Not you, you go away. No? Oh, hello. Ah, that's right, go past the gallows. For which we fucking sprint, because fighting the ones that fly is awful. Not through that. Drop down from here where there's a grace. Did I fuck up and miss him? Ah, okay. I went the wrong way around the trap. Not trap. The fight. I think that there's a shortcut back around here somewhere. Oh shit. I feel like there might be a shortcut back. This one is like a mini-boss type thing, but he's guarding something pretty useful, so I may as well grab it. Oh. Yeah, bleed is such a stupid thing in this game. Holy crap. Okay. So I actually went the wrong way when I was back up on the ramparts and missed the guy that I need to talk to, but it's not a big deal because I can get back there eventually. Behind I am. Yeah, there's a penny right here. Not an especially good one, but whatever. Having it is better than not having it. I meant to like jump down there to continue, but I think if I go back this way, I can find a route back into the castle. Otherwise, I can just reset to the point of grace. Because you definitely don't want to go too far with this one, or it'll break a flag. Okay, so let's go back to the lift, and we'll try that run through again. past these guys, past Pumpkinhead. Nice shot of the inside of that guy's head with the textures reversed because the camera clipped into his head. Get out of my way. Go up this ladder. At the end there's a ladder hidden by some boxes. Try taking all at once. No, I don't think I will at that. Is it? Yeah, okay, over here. So drop down here. Why is it always dead end? Item ahead. Really? Am I gonna get ambushed? There's a knight finding them over here. Actually, doing a pretty fair job of it. Oh, it's one of the greatsword guys with a great shield guys with a spear. Okay, cool. Here, thank you. Friend ahead. Be wary of rolling. Be wary of distracted.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, nice.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Bit late for that.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
Okay, so now I need to... So head back to Irina, which I would love to do, except that... okay, so if you go down the stairs, there's like a room that you walk into that has a small passage off to the left. If you go through there, it'll bring you out to an area with like an overhang, and that has the corpse with the Ujigatana on it, and then to get back you like roll off and walk up. I can show you after I get out of here actually. I just need to, there we go, okay. So where are the Death Touch catacombs? Up here. I can actually like totally fuck this place up now. I could probably even just go through and do the boss if I really wanted to. Okay, so go down here. There's the locked door. Grab the root resin because we can. Skeleton? Where's my first skeleton? There he is. There's the brony boy. So we go down here. Yep. Oh, interesting. The buff applies very quickly. So yeah, these guys are just fodder. Okay, so you're at this drop-off. So we drop down here, which will cause another bony boy to spawn. So give them a tap. Notice that they aren't respawning because of... Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay, so this does buff the sword, but not for very long. Get in there, there we go. So we're through here. So we drop down off that ledge, then we go through here. And there's a mob fight in here if you go down to the far end, but if you just cut through here, then they don't spawn. So you run up here, and this corpse right here has the Uchigatana on it. does this lead to anyway? I think this will bring you back to the entrance. I really gotta use that sacred tear. Yeah, no worries. Oh, and my stream is picnicking because of course it is. Oh, right, I didn't include a tier, so it's not actually turned on. Yeah, be wary of skeleton. Like, yeah, kinda. I'll take that. Dogs are kind of good. They actually specifically nerfed these as well, but they still are just really good. Yeah, it's not difficult. And like any boss like that can be easily staggered, the dogs will just shred them. Also, I'm like level 57 effectively. So and this boss is in Limgrave. So it's not really meant to be super difficult.
Feed me. More feed.
I can't believe I haven't broken this habit that I keep going back to like the bonfire to teleport, even though you don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, it's pretty trivial. Okay, so go over here to where she was. Where she is. Where she was. Oh, she's super dead. Okay. Great. Thanks, game. I totally couldn't have figured that out. Can I have the... No? Okay. So, we went back to Arena. Then we need to go and defeat the Leonine Misbegotten. So we gotta go back to Castle Morn. At the behind the castle lift, I assume. Actually, I better go back to the regular lift and then check if Edgar's still there. Oh lord, he coming. You know, he's wandered off. Okay. Rest at the site of grace to de-aggro enemies. Up, down here. Oh wow, you're right. Cool. Okay, so go down to here, grab whatever this is. Ooh, very nice. Every time. Okay, there's a red one over there. How do I get down from here? Do I just drop off? Yeah, this looks good enough. Yep, okay. Yes, I gotta try and remember how to actually get down from here. As I recall, there should be another site of grace around here somewhere. There's also a drop down up here. Actually, maybe this is the intended way to get down, because... Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so drop down, take this. Oh boy. That's a lot of rats. Get out of my way. Yeah, right, it's over here across the bridge. I think. I apparently thought wrong. What did you drop? I thought I saw a light. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Oh, right. I'm like way tougher than I should be. I was like, holy crap, I'm gonna die, and then I took almost no damage. Wait, did I just miss a side of grace or something? Didn't expect bird. Hello? Flurry of crab that way? Where the hell is the side of grace that I used last time? Because it was like really close by, I'm sure. Surely I wasn't going from the cliff face. That would be like ridiculous. It's gotta be around here. Yeah, there it is. I think you can just drop up here as well, can't you? Yeah. No, the jellyfish. Ooh. Okay. This could take a couple of tries. I should probably make it a point to remember dog. Unless this is no summon zone, which is totally possible. I know, I can indeed use the dogs. Which is good, because they're kind of insane. Oh boy! Oop! Face dogs. I nearly died then, except that the dogs actually saved me. There we go, easy clap. Is there a thing around here, or did I dream that? Okay, no, apparently I just made that up. I really thought there was, though. Okay, let's rest to advance time a little bit. And then my guy should be Okay, so he should be back at the, actually I better bank these before I run off somewhere. Let's buy some incantations, shall we? Where are you, D? Here we go.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Oh, I literally don't have the intelligence for those, okay.
Well then.
Sure, why not? What do you got? Let's pick up the really useful stuff first.
May the Golden Order...
Okay, so then we go back to the Castle Morn lift and do the run through to Edgar again. And see if he's there. If not, he should be with you right now. Hey. Rude. Here we go.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my Irina has a... I only hope.
Okay, can I have my map back so I can teleport? No, the game is really just going to be like this. Okay. Come on. I wonder if there's anything over this side. Actually, I wonder if there's anything over this side. Doesn't look like it though. Can I please have my map back? Oh, it's because one of those flying ones is still up, I bet. Oh. Ow. please teleport? No. That one looks like it's still aggroed onto me, that's probably why. Okay, let's go back. Actually, what am I doing? I can just use the bloody... Where is it? Use my dark sign. Or not dark sign, rather. The thing that is exactly identical to the dark sign. Okay, so we go back to the Bridge of Sacrifice.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them!
Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Okay, so now he moves to Revenge's Shack. Up, thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming that at this point this is now good enough. Right, okay, so that should count as a completion, so I can actually just go and play the game now. So that being said, let's head on back to... Actually, there's no road tree around here, is there? It's on... There's a minor road tree over here where the avatar is. What I'll do is I'll go and trigger Blade, so I can, like, start doing that stuff. Wrong way. To go this way, but then where the roads join, double back and go in the other direction. Oh, there's a little fort up there. Let's go see what's over there then. Well, that's rude. Oh yeah, this collapsed passageway type like building block is lifted directly from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it really is like that. Is it a trap? Oh, no, it's a real item, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. I was half expecting a teleporter trap, because there's like, I feel like there's like 3 towers that have teleport traps in this, like, in that situation. I don't really mind the reused assets for, like, terrain, because that doesn't really matter so much, but, like, when you reuse an entire enemy, including the AI, and, like, you include the bit where they run up and talk to you, except the enemy doesn't talk, so it just plays the animation for no reason, that's the point where it starts being like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing? And I do not like it. Was there any point to coming over here? Recklessness? Oh, wait, is this where yeah, this is where I got across from. How I got out here originally. That reminds me, didn't I see a, yeah. So keep going straight this way. Do not attack the rune bear, because as I found out, if you attack the rune bear, then Blade becomes aggressive for some reason. So as I recall, there's a cave down here. Not sure if it's just a hidey hole or if it's an actual dungeon. No, it is a dungeon. Okay, sick. That's right. This is the one with the drop hole that leads to a bear. Yeah, I had that problem with my original PS3 controllers. I was playing Hawks, which requires you to do when you're doing like drifting turns. It requires you to double tap and then hold the shoulder, but the lower shoulder buttons, which on the PS3 are like pressure sensitive, and I totally broke them. I broke keyboards too, so because I typed too hard. Okay, so we dash through here. Oh, hello. Really? That was the prize? Look, get. Leave me alone! I got stuck on him. Okay, this was actually the wrong set of ruins. There's a further set of ruins further in. Is this a rise or a church? Welcome back. A quick rest and charge up the flask there.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
I stood up to stretch while the dialogue was going on, and VC Face wasn't quite sure what to make of that. So, oh, I see. I actually went too far. I need to go back to here and then southwest into the misty forest. Ah, right. Cliff. Forgot about that. I think I can go around it if I go around this way. Rip, I guess. Oh, mice. Hello. Oh, they know frenzy. Go away. That could have gotten really bad really quickly. Why are there frenzy? I didn't even know this. Okay, I got mixed up and went to the wrong place apparently, but I did not know that there was like a frenzied flame, like little church thing here. Grace? No. Out of my way, grab the sacred tear, get the fuck out. Alright, okay, this is the alien village, which is the apparently a frenzied flame thing. I didn't know this even existed. Ooh, nice drop. Well, nice find, rather. Oh yeah, I see. Oh no, wait, the Mistwood is further along, isn't it? Because this isn't Castle Morn, right? No, I got distracted trying to do that right. Is that kind of... Maybe it's this bit over here. I think that's right, though. It's this one. Am I just in the wrong place? Is it further off that way? That's right. The Mistwood isn't in the Weeping Peninsula, you moron. Follow the road to find the map. Yeah, here's the Mistwood. And this guy wanders off to somewhere, but it's not really that important right now. Go around the bear, do not aggro the ring bears. Blade will take it personally, snag this. Let's snag this. Ooh, that's also a bear. Okay, so I am now in the Mistwood. I'm just gonna go for a jog over this way. Here, the howl of the Wolfman. Okay, I have now heard it. And then I go northeast to... where's that? Right, and go this way. This way has a minor Erd tree, and there's... hello? Nice. There's, a couple of crystalline tears to pick up from its base, and it doesn't have a guardian. Oh, right, and there's a path to the underground here, which is cool, because, the ability to just run away from things on Torrent is pretty nice. Unfortunately, the soundtrack tending to be just like a one-note drone, which is the case for most open-world games, means that it's really annoying. Except in Castle Caelid, where it's fucking like 2 bars that repeat endlessly and drives me up the wall. Right, so we're gonna grab this, and I'm gonna do a run through and pick up the mental scar seal, which I can't use yet because I've only got one talisman pouch, but it'll be worth it. The enemies down here are like sincerely dangerous, but they're also quite slow, so it's not like a big huge deal. And most of these pickups aren't like stellar either. So this leads me to... I forget if this goes to the surface or if I need to... or if it's like another layer of the underground. Yeah, it's another layer of the underground area. Okay. I thought there was a grace around here. Oh. Here we go. I think there's a map over there, I think. Or does it just tell you to watch the flames or something? Oh no, it's just the first one that you gotta light is over here. May as well do that now, and then I can move on to what I actually came out here to do. So this area is full of those asshole, like, Minotaur Archer dudes. And once they aggro, they can shoot you from pretty much wherever they like. And do huge damage, so actually running through here is basically down to random chance. Get out of my way, thank you. Hop off through here. go around Eva 01, which is lying on the ground dead over there. It's not actually that difficult, except that all of its attacks can one-shot you because it does so much damage. But the weapon it drops is cool, but like not really needed. And right over here we have Marika's Scar Seal, which gives you... how many points is it? It's 3 points in all of the mental stats. So it's 12 levels in Mind, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. So I'll probably wear that like 24/7 once I get my next talisman pouch, and then I'm basically just 32 levels higher, and I meet the requirements for pretty much anything that I could possibly want to do. If I remember rightly, there's some stuff to pinch over here as well. Tier 7 golden rune, thank you. No horse ahead, try... oh yeah, that's right. Didn't it turn out that... no, it's just an item, okay. Right, but the Dragon Wind Grace is useful regardless, because I can use it to really mess up that, dragon that spawns at the Dragonfire Ruins. And can't get down from here. Oh, maybe it's in the next, in the, like, little cul-de-sac area. I was sure there was something down here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What the fuck are you? Hold on. No, don't go that way. Get out of my way. Oh. Okay. I apparently missed that when I came through here last time. Right, so where does this even go to? That doesn't go anywhere. Does this lead back to the... oh yeah, okay. I forget what those are good for. Oh, yeah, there's no sign of grace up here, is there? I've gone too high. Yeah. Okay. I think there's, I think I got a light over this side though. You can you can jump over there from there, and that'll take you all the way to the end over there. Okay. This area is set up around a puzzle where you have to remember the Farron Swamp puzzle where you had to light, like, what is it, 3 torches? Well, this is the same thing, but you gotta light 8 torches. Because I guess everyone just loved it so much. Have a good one. And thanks for dropping in and giving me a follow. It's really appreciated. Oh, no, jump back this way. There we go. Was there actually something over here? Because I feel like there might have been. Nope, okay. that's right. This is... However, the only thing here is a rune arc, so it's not actually that useful, especially since I don't even have a great rune yet. Yeah, I'm kinda not meant to be here yet. Like, to give you an idea, the event that happens in this area is Blade telling you that we're kind of stuck at the moment and we should go and do something else, like killing Radan, who is necessary to progress that quest line. So, like, that should tell you how much we're not meant to be here yet. Yeah, that's where it came from before, so I'm pretty sure that there's not a... Let me go! I was literally stuck between him and the wall because Torrent is so fat. Oh, right, it bumped me back to here because I moved away from the stake. I kind of forgot about that. That's fine. I think I got the one thing I needed to be up there for, so I think that's okay. I'm going to trigger this now because, I'm here, but I'm not going to actually do the boss fight yet because the reward is not particularly spectacular. And it would be kind of a pain in the ass to do at the moment. Okay, I really thought that there was a torch up here that you had to light, but I guess it's just swarming with those guys for no reason. Which wouldn't be the first time. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure I missed this last time. That'd be kind of nice. Visions of dark spots, so let's do it. Oh, I do not have the intelligence to wield it because it scales with intelligence for some reason. I guess, all of these guys are like sorcery users, so it doesn't not make sense, but like, Ironically, it would have been useful on the other character, since I had to build up some int on them for other stuff. Is there really not a torch up here? I'm sure there was one around here. Okay, I guess not. Move, dear. How exactly did you manage that? one over there that I haven't lit up. Which way am I facing? That way. There's one right here. I can't really see any of the others from up here, which is kind of frustrating, but not a big deal. Oh boy, I might be dead. No, we lived? Okay. I still might be kind of dead, depending on if I can actually walk on these or not. Torrent? Torrent, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we drop down here. Oh. Okay, that was apparently too high. There's actually a grace just up here, if I remember rightly. There's actually a bunch of them in very close proximity in this area. I'm not entirely sure why, but it's also not something I'm going to complain about. This took me like actual hours to do when I was like exploring this place blind. Fortunately I have a fairly good memory for where stuff was, so I think it should be okay. And it super doesn't matter if I die in this case, which is good because I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, torrent, thank you. I really need to figure out the conditions that make torrent not spawn properly, because it's really annoying. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a tree branch, okay. It was wiggling around so much that I thought it was a mob. Right, that's the one that we already lit. Yeah, that's why these things absolutely suck. Because the arrow isn't technically hit scan, but it might as well be. Avoid the octopus, run! God damn it. Oh, okay, there was like a second one or something. Dude, that crab had it out for me. Where is it? I'm sure there should be another grace site around here. Nope, this is where I climbed up before. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh. Maybe it's further up. Oh. Let's just snag this. Oh no, it is further up. Okay. Yeah, here it is. And now I get to try and remember where the last couple of torches are. Well, presumably one of them is over this way. Can you let me through? Thank you. Okay, I have lit that one by the look of it. Because that's the right one. Okay, and there's this one down here that I still need to light. Which is also a rat one for some reason. Where is that? There's a scarab around here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I can definitely hear it jingling away. Ah! Hello? Oh dear, I am going to die. Wait, no, did I get the... I did! Let's see, if I remember rightly, that... Oh! Rest to Diagra? Sword keys to activate the lift, because I actually have enough for it. I forget where this comes out, but it's somewhere useful. I can check later. Okay, there's no lamp out this side of it. Lamp? There's no torch out this side of the thing. So I haven't lit all 8 yet. I think it plays a cutscene when you do that. However, I'm going to die if I try and run back through there. So let's go back to this one. Oh! Wow, he was really mad about that. Could you not? I can't believe I only just picked up my first, Ember. Oh, sorry. Fur calling finger remedy, which enables online basically. Woo! Hello! I think this might be the last one. Oh, I already lit this one. Okay, cool. Did I get all of them then, or did I miss one? Oh, I got them all. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to do one more thing down here, and we can move on. Holy crap, yeah, that's not happening. Climb? God damn it. There's a merchant up there that I want to talk to. Because they're in a really inconvenient spot. So I want to, like, talk to them and grab everything sooner rather than later. And then I can just ignore this place until I feel like doing the boss fight. Oh, did I come off the wrong side? I totally did, didn't I? I'm dead. Oh! I lit. Oh, please clip that. The timing on that was so good. Oh yeah, there it is. See, there is a drop down. I'm just dumb and like didn't go there properly. Get out of here. What? Oh, there we go. I seriously thought that he was gonna like... Okay, run over here. Is there something up there? First off left? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, a customer. Goodbye till next. Hello again, good customer.
Just sell the soul items. Is that enough? Yes, exactly.
Goodbye till.
Please and thank you. Okay, so that's sorted. So, show above ground. Where the hell was I going again? Right. Mistwood did that. Go back and talk to Kale at Church of whatever.
Wait, well, you're the howl, I suppose.
Blah, 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 blah. He's like, go on, Dr. Blade. Thank you. And I'm gonna take a break for just a minute. Okay, I am back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I thought it was going to. What are we doing again? Right, going back and talking to Blair. Yes, we got that urge, right? Yeah. So we go from here and go south. Hello. Thank you. Over here. I'm going the right way. It's really easy to overshoot your intended location. Yeah, here we go. Go over here and find. Oh, that's right. There's a fucking bear right there. Blade, you prick, you are Batman, get down here. Oh yeah, there's a chest. Not a very good one, but a chest is a chest. Where? He's up here, right? Where is it? Yeah, okay, I think it's really hard for me to tell where, like, he actually is, because, like, he's up there somewhere, but it's hard to see. I think around here is the right spot. There we go.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell isn't in need of a...
Okay. So that is for the jail, which I think is this one down here. Is that a white scarab I see? It is. Nice. Okay. Where are we going? Southeast-ish to the bridge. Alright, up here where the little centipede dudes are. Okay, tag steak.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Okay, so that somehow missed. Bloodhound's Fang is a pretty fun weapon. I might try fiddling with that a bit as well. My guy should be over here. Yep, here he is.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat. It's time we parted.
Right, while I'm here, I should also make it a point to hit the Erd tree that's over on that side and knock over its avatar. This one over here, because I did this one already, and this one I think just has an avatar, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Especially since you like primarily fight avatars by not blocking in the first place, because that will just get you killed. Okay, it's on that side. How am I gonna get over to you? Do I have to go? Ah, there's a bridge over there. That's right. Okay. Too high up? Yeah, I do be like that. I've already touched this grace, right? This is where I just was? Yeah. Oh, that's way too high. That's like not a little bit too high up. That's like way too high up. See if I go over that way. No, then I'm like in entirely the wrong place. How do I get down to that bridge? Surely I can't drop down from there. That's gonna get me killed. Maybe? Probably? Maybe? Let's find out. Oh, hello. Haha. What the fuck are you? Well, whatever you are, you can't be, critical hitted or anything fun like that. So, or backstabbed for that matter. Didn't expect boss. Didn't expect friend. Yeah, I gotta go around. These are like tree guardian dudes. Oh, no. Horseback combat screwed me again, as usual. Ah, that's right, there's a church right up here, and then I can just run back the other way. Oh, I already got this one. Okay, I'm just dumb. Okay, so go this way. Just kind of jog. Yeah, just run straight along here to reach the Erd tree. By doing that, okay. Why did I do that? I messed up, yeah. I messed up significantly. Do it again. Don't. Ah, I hate this attack. Do it again. No. Oh, it just barely didn't reach. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Now we're getting somewhere. There's a scarab around here somewhere. I can hear the little bastard. There you are. Are you serious? Okay, that only gives you the scar seal, so it's not worth doing because I've already got it. Did that one. Should I do the dragon? It doesn't drop anything particularly stellar, so I might just leave it for now. Have I done everything I need to do? Yeah, I can actually just move on with the main quest now, so let's get up here and we'll give Murgat a couple of tries before I call it quits. Because it's 3 in the morning already. Hello. Ah, nice. Cool. I should probably spend this cash before I fight Murgat.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
That's looking a bit better. Let's just do a quick mix. Calling our boy. Which Murgat's honestly really cool intro cutscene.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
The Fell Omen. Let's give this a try. Oh, 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 oh.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Yeah. First try.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
My focus is running dry really quickly, so I might just put a couple of points in that. Alright. We beat Muggets, so we've got the castle to do next time, and I've got some screwing off to do between streams, because there's other stuff I want to explore for, but, that went pretty well. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Thanks for the people who dropped in and are watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, a like would be super appreciated. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good one.